Well, hello, uh, Nikisha. You're a girl. Well, I'm a boy. I'm a man. How how old are you, Nikisha? Emmanuel says hi. Hi, Emmanuel. And Jarchoco says hi. Well, welcome in. Glad you stopped by this morning. I just fired it up. Thought I'd see what's going on. I'm gonna do a I'm gonna do a little. I got some homework. My respiratory therapist gave me some homework to do today, so I'm gonna take you along on my homework. Tom Paulin says hi. Hi, Tom. Thanks for stopping in. Watch old hillbilly play his game. Jarkotko says my real name's Gerald. Hey, Gerald. Oh, and there's Alex. Alex Roblox time says hi. Hi. I'm just playing my game. Thought I'd start up the stream and right now I'm trying to play my game this morning. I'm oh, there's a mailman. We got mail. So I'm old. I got COPD real bad, and I have enrolled in a pulmonary rehab program. And I started it this week. I was evaluated. My rehab tech nurse is real pleased with my evaluation, and I started my first session today or Thursday, and she gave me some homework, and she wants me just to walk for 15 minutes. Now I don't know how that's going to go. That's kind of a problem for me. I mean, my main objective for all this is we got a little farm here, and I'm having trouble taking care of it. It's been a little bit of an issue here lately. Oh, Choco says it's pronounced Jurel. Oh, Jurel. Okay. Well, hey, Jurel. Sorry, I got that wrong for you. Let me say that right. Jurel says, "Hey, I'm glad you're here." So I think I'm going to start documenting my path on this pulmonary rehab. I got 37% lung capacity. I don't think that this program is going to increase that. Seems to be a lot of exercise, stationary bike stuff, and there's an arm machine that you just use your arms like this, but I'm hoping that this is the path to get me some supplemental oxygen. I don't know if that's where it's gonna lead to, but that's my main objective is to get back to trying to be able to do a little bit more here around the farm than I've been able to. And of course, it's winter time, and the cold air really deals me a fit. It really locks, makes my lungs spasm, and so this here is my best friend. That's pretty bad when you got to drag this around with you. But that's part of it. Uh, I'm old, so YouTube pops up with a little add a Q&A sticker. YouTube, I tell you what, they're always messing with something. So anyway, I'm out here in the truck. We don't get signal in the house. We live in a steel building, and the signal in the house is kind of intermittent. So I thought I'd come out here and maybe start up a little stream. Like I say, I think I'm gonna start a documentation here on YouTube of my journey along the pulmonary rehab path, and I have high hopes for it. It'd be nice if my lung capacity would increase, but I have a chest full of scar tissue and polyps, one of which is kind of concerns them because it is growing a little now. The last CT scan I had, it had stabilized. It wasn't increasing, the last one. Now I have these scans every 6 months because they want to keep an eye on it. And all kinds of, I nebulize a albuterol med, and I take an antibiotic because I had developed a lung infection, and then I do a powdered med that's I don't know, I don't think it has any steroid in it. I'm not real sure about that, but anyway, I do that twice a day. But I'm just terrible short of breath, and I'm pretty good, at rest. Like now, these meds got my voice messed up pretty bad. But yeah, so my nurse, I don't know whether to call her a rehab tech or my rehab nurse, Sarah. She really has my best interest at heart. But she wants me to, she gave me some homework Thursday. Now, it's still kind of cool. I don't know if I should try to walk. We're supposed to warm up by Monday, but Turkson says, I hope you have a great Christmas. Yeah, Turkson, thanks for coming in, stopping by and coming in. I appreciate you. Yes, we do a service project on Christmas, me and the Mrs. Mobo, and it's a two-part for our truckers. We love our truckers. Thank a trucker. If you bought it, they brought it. Um, give them a break out on the road. They're sitting atop 80,000 pounds of rolling thunder. They don't stop on a dime. So, you know, give a trucker a break on the road. So, we have a good friend that we've become acquainted with in the past years, and he's a retired trucker. And he does what he calls the truckers' holidays. And part one was Thanksgiving, and we served dinner, Thanksgiving dinner, at a truck stop for the truckers, because they're working, they're away from their families, they're in a truck stop when they should be at home with their families. So we're their family for just a few fleeting moments while we dish them up a Thanksgiving, homemade Thanksgiving dinner. G and Miss G, you can search them on YouTube. They've got a channel, Trucker G. They make the main portion of the dinner. The turkey, the mashed potatoes, the green beans, the dressing. And then Miss Mobo, Miss G didn't, it takes a lot of time, it's a lot of work to make a dinner for that many. We served almost 100 drivers on Thanksgiving, part one. And so Miss G, is so busy that she doesn't have time to make desserts. So we stepped up here several years ago, and well, Miss Mobo did. I'm just kind of the support guy. She's the baker, and she makes pies for dessert, and she started making cupcakes. And so there's two parts to the truckers' holidays. Now the second part's coming up here next Wednesday, Christmas Eve, and the G's have several companies that donate little things for stocking stuffers. And so we go down and we stuff the stockings. It might be a little flashlight, a little pocket knife. It's hard. You never know what what the companies are going to send. This little has their company name, promotional item things. And a glass cleaner. We have a really great fine gentleman that makes a great window cleaner. Well, he has a full line of cleaners for trucks, and because it's diesel fuel is just hard to clean. And this cleaning product really cuts the diesel fuel that gets on it gets everywhere in a truck, on the interiors, and you got a vinyl. It's called Bull Snot. The name of the company is called Bull Snot. And Van, that he's the owner, great guy, self-made. This year he's donating the stockings. Miss G usually buys them, but Van's donating them this year, and he'll send a lot of his product, his window cleaner, Visible, That's VISABULL, visible. And we'll stuff stockings. Then Wednesday evening, Christmas Eve, we'll go to usually about a half a dozen truck stops in southern Missouri, Springfield, in the Springfield, Missouri area, and hand out stockings to the truckers that are in a truck stop working for us when they should be at home with their families celebrating Christmas. So again, we're their family for a fleeting moment. And I tell you, it's an incredible feeling. I don't know who it makes happier, us or the truckers, to give them just a little something for Christmas. They're really appreciative of it. So anyway, that'll be part 2. We've been doing this, helping the G's with their mission for this will be our 4th year. And so it's supposed to be nice and warm, and I'm hoping that it will be. I know everybody wants snow on Christmas. Oh, that 4-letter word. Wants it snow on Christmas. But this cold air is so hard on me that I'll be glad to see it. There's supposed to be, it's setting up, they say, to be warm. Several, areas will break temperature records this for the warmest Christmas here next week. So even though I know we like that white stuff on Christmas, I'll be glad to see it be warm so I can participate a little better. So anyway, the reason I came on today is because, and the reason is, I have this breathing, this shortness of breath. It's terrible. It's pretty terrible to not be able to breathe. And oh my goodness. Good morning, Carol. I hope your day's going good. Thanks for stopping in this morning. I was just sitting here talking about how I believe I'm gonna start to document my journey on the path of pulmonary rehab. I have enrolled in a pulmonary rehab program it's at a hospital here in the area, and I'm hoping that it's the path to oxygen. Now, there's some issues with oxygen. I've been made well aware of it by both my pulmonary doctor and my pulmonary rehab nurse. And of course AI. I've searched, and done some research about it. Oxygen definitely has issues that need to be monitored. It's not something you just get and start using. It has to be monitored. I'm playing my game this morning. So I'm hoping that this maybe will get me to that. My oxygen sat number, like say, it's all about the numbers. Medicare won't pay for it unless my stat's been dropping over the past few months, but I'm not sick enough for oxygen yet, apparently. But we're gonna do this rehab program. Sarah, wonderful young lady, is really, she's committed to helping people breathe better. A lot of exercise. I don't know that exercise is going to increase my lung capacity, but and it's a lot of stationary exercise. It's not, not a lot of yet. I just started my first session. Well, this was my first week. Tuesday was my evaluation. I walked 6 minutes, and my oxygen sat dropped to 86, but I recovered back to 90, 92 pretty quick. So that's real reassuring that I recover like that. But also I had my yearly physical 2 weeks ago. I have a great primary care doctor. She's awesome. She's a DO. These American medical associations, these AMA doctors, they just want to pill you to death. They just want you to take this pill, that pill. Then you take that pill, and you got to take another pill because of the reaction from the other pill, and they just want to pill you to death. I don't understand all that pilling stuff, but anyway, my blood panels, came back great. Cholesterol's down a little bit. It's still high, according to them. They assign a number to everything, and so iron is the transfer of oxygen from your lungs to your blood. And I'm not anemic. My iron is good. She checked that because of my shortness of breath. And then I went for 2 sonogram imaging procedures. One for my abdominal aorta, and the second one was an echocardiogram of my heart, because when I get short of breath, my heart just races. I worried that it was that this shortness of breath was causing some damage to other things. Well, because I've been diagnosed with coronary artery disease back many years ago, and this was the first that we had really extensive heart examinations since that time. My aorta, there's no aneurysm. It's good, but there's a little bit of calcification, a little bit of deposit in there. But my heart is in good shape. The valves are good. The flow is good. So my heart can take this pulmonary rehab. And so anyway, Sarah sent me home with some homework, and she wants me to walk for 15 minutes. Well, it's kind of cool today, and I got this cold air kind of an issue. So I don't know if I'm gonna Oh, okay. Oh, what did Nikishim get kind of hard? I didn't even see what Nikisha put down. Nikisha, don't fool around like that. Carol takes care of me. You know, I maybe I'll look and see what Nikisha said. But Carol was talking to her grandson. Um, so anyway, Sarah, my rehab nurse, wants me to walk for 15 minutes now. You know, walking's not really, well, walking is an issue, but my hope is that it will let me take a little better care of the farm. You know, pick up sticks. You know, I can't even walk around pick up sticks without huffing on this inhaler. And I believe I'm doing way too much albuterol. I'd like to kind of, get away from using so much of that, because it's real corrosive on your teeth, and it's, it's bad for your skin. And I've got some spots that have developed on my my skin and I'm sure it's from this albuterol use. Now some would say, no, you're just old, your skin's old. I'm old. I just had a birthday right there at 70, but not quite 70. In another 11 months, another 12 months. So anyway, I'm not going to say that number, because there'll be some clown out there that wants to come in and say, oh, that's my favorite number too, so for, how these. So anyway, I'm not going to let them do that. Oh, so anyway, Sarah wants me to not do farm stuff. I'm like, well, Sarah, that's what I'm here for. I want to be able to do farm stuff. But she wants me to walk for 15 minutes. So I'm gonna try to make my way up to the garden. I'm gonna let it warm up a little bit. It's a pretty nice day today. It's been terrible windy, and we had a couple of really, one really big front that moved through here on Thursday. It was pretty brutal. It caused me to have an occurrence. We don't call them flare-ups unless it puts you in the hospital. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to the hospital. Anyway, I'm going to try to go up there and walk this afternoon, or when it warms up. I got some other stuff here around. Oh, there's Darlene. Hi, Darlene. Carol's here. She's already had to take care of me on somebody, on Nikisha. I don't know what Nikisha said, but she timed her out for a little bit. But I was just telling everybody that I gotta walk. I got pulmonary rehab homework. I've enrolled in a pulmonary rehab program at a local hospital here, and this was my first week. I was evaluated on Tuesday, and I done pretty good. She was pretty happy with my performance. I had to walk 6 minutes. It's a requirement for Medicare to be evaluated, so we did that, and then I did my first session on Thursday, and so that through here in the afternoon, and we were at Sam's Club, and man, I tell you, we came out of there and that wind was blowing about 45 or 50 miles an hour. It was incredible when it blew through here. And um, by the time we got the truck loaded and I took the cart back in, I had an occurrence, and I had to sit down in there and I had to, of course, take a couple of huffs off my inhaler to open my bronchial tubes back up. And so yeah, Sarah wants me to walk 15 minutes. She doesn't want me to. She doesn't include the farm stuff as exercise. I told her, I said, well, you come on down here to the farm and I'll show you some exercise. You know, you come out here, do some little trail maintenance with us, and you know, you'll see exercise. But she wants me to walk for 15 minutes. Now I'm not sure how that's going to go, but I'm going to give it a shot here if it'll warm up. It's supposed to be really warm on Monday. You know, here it warms up. Well, we got a little front coming through this afternoon, but it's just not really a big temperature drop. There's going to be a little wind direction change and stuff. Darlene says hello, Carol, and Carol says hello, Darlene. She's waving and giving you a smile, and says love you. Yes, we love Darlene, and we love Carol too. Wonderful ladies. They really take good care of me when I'm streaming. They usually always come in and take good care of me, keep watch out for me. But so I've decided I'm gonna. Oh, Darlene says love you, Carol. That I'm going to document my path on pulmonary rehab. Oh, we're doing a snowman. Let me get in here and help. So today will be the first day. I'm gonna go in here and eat breakfast here in a little bit, and put on my coveralls because it's still a little cool this morning. I want to try to do some. I got some trash to burn, so I'm gonna, I gather up timber, limbs and stuff that are down, and we got plenty of those. The wind has really been fierce around here. And so I think I'm going to get the snowman. Yes, I get the snowman. Oh, that's part of the game. I'm playing my game. It doesn't really work real well in the house. But so I'm just going to leave the stream running today. I don't know. I might go get a flag and put a flag out here and turn the stream on, and watch the flag while I'm in the house. Getting dressed and eating a little breakfast. Miss Mobo made a breakfast casserole, and so I might go in and get some of that, and I do a breathing treatment. So I think I'm just going to leave the stream running. I'll go in the container and get a flag, hang a flag up. Love our flag. Bobby, our truck driver, ride along gang, came through in the evening yesterday after dark and he gave me a honk at our overpass that we wave a flag for him. Bobby's a great guy. We love our truckers. Um, and so, yeah, that was kind of cool. He's the best. We've met Bobby several times, and he's a true over-the-road truck driver, professional truck driver, like Trucker G. Bobby's been driving 18 wheels for a long time, but he's a young guy, pretty young guy. I don't know. I think he might be in his late 40s, maybe, but he's been driving 18 wheels since he was a teenager. He's a true professional. And we'll be doing part 2 of the Truckers Holidays. Look at all them flying hearts. Bless you guys for the hearts. That really means so much. But part 2 is Wednesday evening. Now I think we'll probably be going down Tuesday, and we'll stuff stockings. I believe they're Miss G's nephew, Pat, and her daughter, Mandy, Mook. We call her Mook. That's her nickname, Mook. And I think there's a story behind that, but I'm not real sure. Anyway, I'm helping with the snowman again. Then we'll stuff stockings. Then Wednesday, Mook and Pat have been wrapping blankets, and Carol says, "Yes, we love you too." Oh, you guys are awesome. I'm so lucky. Wednesday, Miss G and Trucker G deliver blankets and socks and little things, like that, to several of the senior centers. Around Marshfield, and so the scene, and I think they do a veterans facility also, and they deliver blankets and socks, and they're wrapped up and stuff, and so then they come home, and I believe we'll eat dinner. I think we'll eat dinner. And then Wednesday evening, after the sun sets, we head out, and we'll hit about a half dozen or so truck stops around the Springfield area, and Stratford, where we served Thanksgiving dinner there at the TA and the Loves, and then we head on into Springfield, and there's Flying J, and there's 2 or 3 or 4 truck stops in and around Springfield that we stop and hand out stockings, and so that'll be, we'll stream like we always do every year. We'll stream our ride down, and then we'll probably stream the event, and then we'll stream our ride home. We'll come home Thursday morning, and we'll stay in the RV again. Here's Abdul. Abdul asks, "What state are you from?" Well, Abdul, we're here in Missouri, USA, right in the middle of the country. Born and raised, lifelong Missourian. And so yeah, so then we'll leave. We'll come on Thursday morning because the G's will have. I believe they go to their daughters, or G has an uncle that lives down there in the area. And anyway, they go do Christmas at one of the relatives' house. Abdul says, "Is Missouri boring?" Nope. No, Abdul, there's lots of stuff here to do in Missouri. Lot of national forests, lots of conservation land. It's beautiful year round, regardless of winter, spring, summer, fall. Great trout parks. I love to trout fish. Haven't done it lately. Miss Mobo's knees, we got her knees replaced, so she's walking like she could run a marathon now. And I got my eyes. I had cataracts real bad. That's what happens when you get old, you know. Enjoy, if you're young, enjoy young and soft, because the days are coming when you're going to be old and hard. And so enjoy your youth. So no, Missouri, just tons of stuff to do. If you like to canoe, lots of beautiful rivers. We're home of the Ozarks. You may have heard of the Ozarks. Abdul says, I heard about that extremely long monument in Missouri. Yes, we have the World War I monument and museum up in Kansas City. And yeah, and also Union Station is right below it. The monument's up on the hill, and Union Station is right below it, where a lot of servicemen from World War I and World War II, well, and Korea, the Korean conflict. You know, they don't call that a war, they call that a conflict. But a lot of military came through here in Missouri because we're in the center of the country. And so yeah, we're a rail hub also. So yeah, the World War I memorial it's tall. It's big tall thing. But yes, love it here in Missouri. We've got a little piece of rock here, about 8 acres. It's really, we just love it. Abdul has written a long one here. There are ways to prevent age-related macular degeneration, because you mentioned that, right? I don't know. I think I heard you mention something about cataracts and getting old, but if not, then okay. Yeah, Abdul, I had developed cataracts, and I'm not real keen on doctors, and I went to the eye doctor, and they said, well, you're starting to get cataracts. And so they said, well, we'll get you set up for cataract removal surgery. Well, they wouldn't do it. They turned me down because of my shortness of breath. So it forced me to go find a doctor. Terrible doctor phobia. Just bad experiences in the past. Well, the Almighty led me to, he had his hand on me, and Abdul says, I am an old man born in 2012. 23 feels an old man born in 2012. Well, I wish I was that old again. Carol says 23 here feels like 11 here in Ohio. Yeah, it's a little chillier up there near your neck of the woods, Carol. We're right on the edge, on the southern edge. It's going to be kind of ornery up along the northern edge of the country. We're real fortunate here, though. Abdul says antioxidants are the answer. Yeah, you got. There's lots of different foods that are real good to help you keep your blood clean. Darlene says it's 49 here, Carol. Carol says 2012. You're 15. Abdul says, I have the mind of an old man and an AI. I also don't like the behavior and mentality of people my age. Carol says, not bad, Darlene. You're lucky. Well, Abdul, you're kind of young, brother. 15. Carol mentioned it. We're adults. I mean, you do sound like you are a little educated. You know about cataracts and what it takes to help you, avoid that. But this is really an adult channel. We don't really talk about a lot of bad stuff. But Abdul says the antioxidants I meant are for your cataracts. Yeah. And antioxidants are good for you just in general. Abdul says, I actually am 10 plus 3. Yeah, that's 15 there. Or that's 13. Darlene says, I wish I could send this warmer weather to you, Carol. Yeah, Carol. Like I say, this morning it's pretty nice. The wind is not blowing and the sun's out. Now we do have another front getting ready to move through. And Carol says, my bad, 13, yeah. I understand, Carol. Not a problem. Don't worry about it, darling. Carol says, thank you, Darlene, with a heart. Yeah, we wish because it's been kind of ugly up there in your neck of the woods, Carol. Yeah, we've been kind of watching. It's been pretty rough on you up there. But so far, it's been pretty mild here. But Abdul, we like say I don't have a lot of bad folks pop in here, but we do have an age limit here, and it's 18, and so I'm glad you stopped in. You sound really you really are you sound pretty good, brother. I appreciate your well, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you're a little young, Abdul, and so even though I do appreciate your conversation's been wonderful, you sound really polite and educated, but I do believe that I'm going to have to because like say Carol and Darlene, they take really good care of me, and and so they catch a lot of any of the silliness that comes along with YouTube. But Abdul, I do believe that I'm going to have to send you on down the stream, young man. It's nothing to do with you. Abdul says 13 is an age of rude boys with low mentality, but I am the best of people my age, and even if I was born in this generation, I hate it because I like certain stuff. I hate it, but I like certain stuff about it. Well, there's nothing wrong, and you're right. There's some of these 13-year-olds today are needs a lot of parenting. It sounds like you've got good parents, Abdullah, and I really appreciate your conversation. I really do. It's been it's been wonderful speaking with you. But YouTube has rules, and I have an age limit on my stream, and I hope you understand that I do have to send you on your way. Abdul says, I focus on my Arab culture too. I want you to keep doing that, Abdul. Carol, thank you, darling. We want to thank Abdul for hanging with us and coming in and having such good conversation. You keep up with your looking after your health, Abdul. We appreciate you, and we appreciate all young people that and we wish they'd all have common sense like you. We really appreciate you coming in, but we did have to send you on downstream, young man. Keep up your great attitude. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. I'm sorry that I went quiet there. Like I say, I'm playing my game. I play. It's Total Battle. I don't know if y'all may have heard about it. But yeah, we wish all young people would have such a great attitude as Abdul. Carol says, just be a kid as long as you can. God bless you. Yes, Carol. Thank you. Thank you for doing that for me. It's kind of hard for me to do that, We had that little young lady that was kind of ornery in the last stream that we had to send home. But Abdul, he sounded pretty to be a pretty fine young man. We appreciate him coming in. But so I think I'm gonna take the sunshade down here, and I'm gonna flip this around, and I'm gonna go in the container and get a flag and put a flag. I'm gonna twist this here a minute. Whoop. There we go. I got us mounted on the steering wheel today. I've got my tripod sitting here set up, but I got this mount that's got the flexible legs, and I can wrap it around the steering wheel. It's kind of cool. Kind of a cool little mount. Yeah, it'd be nice if all the young people could be more like Abdul and have a little common sense, you know. But you're right. We would like to see Abdul and be able to enjoy their youth also, and not feel like they have to be, you know, an adult. But he was pretty close. A really good conversation, and really very knowledgeable. I enjoyed that a little bit, and I would have never known he was 13 years old until he told us. So there you go. See, he's truthful also. But yeah, today I'm going to try to walk 15 minutes if it'll warm up. The truck says it's 36 right now. And I told Sarah, you know, she knows about this issue that I have with cold air. We talked about it. So, but it's supposed to warm up into the upper 40s here today before this front moves through. It's just supposed to be a wind shift, not a huge temperature event like Thursday. Oh my goodness, it was Thursday was kind of rough. That cold air really rushed in here, and it dealt me a little bit of a fit for sure. But I'm gonna turn this and get this camera aimed over here, and I'm gonna go get a flag, and I'm gonna flag up here in the fence like I do, and we'll just leave the stream running, and I'm gonna go in and maybe put some coveralls on. I got some more trash I want to try to get burnt today. Just paper. We burn our paper. Only thing that goes to the landfill here is our cans and glass, you know, bottles. Everything else we burn, and we compost all of our vegetable doings for the garden. Anything, no meat, no bones, or anything like that to the compost. It's just eggshells and you know, vegetable peelings and stuff like that. Anything organic goes to the garden to amend the soil. So if you want to hang, you know, I'm gonna leave the stream running, and then I'll be coming back out and playing my game some more, and then I'll take us up to the garden. You know, we have half of the back is flat, and then the other half is a hill. She just wants me to walk on flat ground. Of course, you know, it's grass. It ain't like walking in the facility over there when I did my evaluations. But I'm not sure, you know, it's different walking in nature that it is, on natural ground than it is on a tile floor. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it 50. She's serious about wanting to help me, and I'm all in. I want it to work. I'm not real sure that it's going to increase my lung capacity. I believe that's kind of finite. I don't know that there's a whole lot of exercise that's going to increase my lung capacity. But I'm sure there's lots to come. It's a 36 session program. That's 2 times a week for 18 weeks. So I'll be doing this clear into next year, and almost to spring. And so there are going to be a lot of. I'm going to kind of do a stream to kind of just document my progress and my issues, my breathing issues, and talk about what I'm learning. She did give me a breathing technique, and I used it on Wednesday. I did some work out here in the yard, and I burnt some trash, and I used this technique. You breathe in through your nose, and you pucker your lips, and it looks kind of funny, I'm sure, but it creates back pressure in your lungs, and I guess that gives it more time to absorb the oxygen. I guess that's what happens. So it looks kind of like this. And of course I get to slobbering and spitting on myself. But I'll tell you what, it truly did work. I mean, it allowed me to recover without hitting my inhaler. So I've already learned and benefited from the program. So that, along with my excellent physical and imaging procedures, is a great morale booster. Every day's a blessing. I'm truly blessed that the Almighty has His hand on me, and I've always liked to consider myself an overcomer. So we just I've got a positive attitude. I'm not real sure about if this is going to increase my lung capacity, because I believe that's kind of a finite number. I think she said down the road here I will do another pulmonary function test. But so every Tuesday and Thursday, I'll probably stream on because I'm sure she's going to give me more homework. She's going to want me to be up, walking for 15 minutes. That's probably going to be, and she may even want to eventually probably increase it to 30. Carol says yes, in your nose, out your mouth. And Darlene says, if it works, keep it up. Yeah, Darlene, I tell you, Carol, you're right. In through your nose, but you clench your lips, you know, pucker your lips, and you feel your cheeks. You're breathing, and your cheeks puff out like that, and wow, you know. And it's like Sarah says, it creates back pressure in your lungs. And so I've been using this technique for days now. You know, when especially even Thursday. You know, I told you I had that incident there at Sam's Club with the cold air. When I got the cart in the building and I was out of the wind, I had to sit down because that wind and that cold air it took my breath right away. And some people was kind of looking at me kind of funny because, you know, I look maybe like I come out from under a bridge, but I didn't. Just an old fatty hillbilly. So that technique it helped me. I still had to hit my inhaler, but instead of, you know, feeling that it's when you can't breathe, you get this feeling, you know. I'm sure Carrie probably knows what I'm talking about. And folks that has COPD probably does too. But it helped. It's an incredible technique. I thank Sarah on Thursday because I used it Wednesday when I was out, you know, in the yard. Oh, there we go. We're reconnected. Signal. I don't know. You know, we get traffic out here. Sometimes you know, we don't have real good cell strength here in our area, but so the signal bounces every now and then. But yeah, so I probably, you know, stream on Friday or Saturday in the coming weeks, just to let YouTube land and my peeps know how I'm progressing with my rehab, and you know, give other people that maybe runs across this, and I might even put that in the title, COPD pulmonary rehab, and maybe my experience will benefit someone, and maybe someone comes in the chat and I benefit from them also. So I'm gonna go ahead and flip us around here and get us aimed over here in the. I think this unscrews and I can twist this. I'm not real sure. Maybe not. I might have to twist the whole thing. Nope, can't do that because it gives me an orientation warning. I don't know. I may have to put this on the tripod because I don't think I can twist this mount. Doesn't twist. Doesn't rotate. It's stationary. Now I can rotate it up and down and back and forth, but I can't rotate this. And I'll put us in this one here in the tripod. There we go. And of course I'm going to have to move it over. I'd like a mount that So let's see. Let me turn this. Let me flip this and see how this is going to look. And I'll go in. I'll go get a flag. Oh, looks like Miss Mobo's been out. I didn't see her come out. She brought a bag of trash out. Let me move this a little bit more. I'll go in here and get some of that good old breakfast casserole that she makes. Oh, that looks pretty good. And I'll go get a flag. And I'll put this flag up and we can watch the flag. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah. Okay, let me do this. I'm going to close this portal so I don't get attacked. We've had a new person join the clan here. Let me say hello to him. So okay. Uh-oh, looks like the boss has got an attack incoming. I'm glad I closed that portal. Looks like it shows we got 5G. Yeah, that's better. That's a little better. So, I'm looking at my game again. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll go search. It gets nice and warm in here. I might go ahead and just turn the truck off. Let's see if that goes. Nope, we're still connected. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get. I'm gonna go get a flag. So, well, thank y'all for coming in, Carol and Darlene, taking such good care of me. I hate to send Abdul on his way. You sound like a fine young man, um, but we just, we can't do that because we don't know when somebody's going to come in and act a fool, and I don't want to expose any children to that. Darlene says okay, and Carol says you're welcome, sweetheart. I really appreciate you too. You're you're uh, you're a blessing. So okay, well, I'm gonna go get a flag, and I'm gonna eat some breakfast and do my breathing treatment and eat some breakfast. It's 10 o'clock, so I need to get that done. So let me flip it around one more time. Take my spectacles off because I have to have my to read. Like I said, I can't even. I'm sitting right here. I can't even see that far, you know, without my reading glasses. Now, distance is fine. That's why I like these half lensed um, things I look at and see. So, ladies, I'll be back later. Like I said, I'm just going to leave the stream running, let it warm up. Probably, it's really warmed up. I turned the truck off. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's got to be close to 40 now. Maybe a little more, but I'll I'll suit up, and maybe I might not need my coveralls. I might just put my bibs on, and and maybe we go try to walk um, for 15 minutes. Um, I don't know. I believe that's a challenge, and I'm not sure that I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna sure try. And so, all right, I'm gonna go get a flag. All right. Let me close this door. All right. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty good. It's a little chicken. Put Jesus up here. A little duck. We found that at the laundromat the other day. Just a little duck was laying there on the floor. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it. Let me enlarge it just a little bit. Carol's just telling us Mobo hello, and we love her. Darlene says yes, we love her too. Yeah, I'm awful lucky. She's pretty special, I tell you what. I am a very fortunate man. I'm one of the most blessed men on the planet. I'm very fortunate. It's again Almighty. That's Almighty looking out for me. You know, He blessed me with. We're 48 years working on 49. So yeah, I'm pretty lucky. Let me brighten this a little bit. I might plug this in too. We're down to 29. Yeah, and you can see Jesus and the little duck. So that wind has already changed direction this morning. That's blowing out of the north. Early this morning it was blowing the opposite direction. The flag would have been flying the opposite direction. So that's a pretty good shot there. I think I'll leave that. I think I'll leave that there like that. That looks good. Yeah. Okay. Let me send one more. Oh, yeah, let me plug this, because this streaming really zaps the battery pretty quick. So we'll go ahead and plug us in. Move this over just a little bit. There we go. All right. check, make sure we're charging. Yeah, we're charging. So, okay. All right, y'all. I'm going to go eat breakfast, do a breathe treatment, eat breakfast, and we'll let Garvel get back, and I'll set him to another. All right, here we go. All right, y'all. I'll do this. I'm not sure we'll make it back in time. Yeah, one more look. Carol says I'm going to put my Cool Mist vaporizer on my nose and throat are so dry from the dry heat. Yeah, I imagine it's kind of hard on us in the wintertime with the furnace going and also so yeah so uh, you get that turned on, it for sure helps. Carol says, okay, go eat your breakfast. Me and Darlene will hold the fort down. Thanks, Darlene. Enjoy that beautiful waving flag. We love our flag. Darlene says, yes, we will, Carol. You guys are the best to have you guys. Me and Miss Mobo love. We certainly do. Carol sends flags and hearts. Yes, ma'am. It's I wish we had lots more. I know there's lots of people out there that love it like we do, but we really, I'll tell you, there's the forces of evil are uh, are always at work. Darlene, Carol says, Darlene always has my back. Yeah, yeah, you guys are like pea carrots. Isn't that what Forrest Gump says? Yeah, I am really lucky to have such fine people looking after me. It just I can't even I can't thank you enough for what you guys do for me, and you hang there for us. Yes, LOL, Forrest Gump. Darlene says, "Cause I love you, Carol." Yeah, you guys are. Yeah, I tell you what. Carol says, "Love you more, Darlene." Oh man, I'm checking my other accounts here before I go in real quick because that sets at 11. Darlene says, "Love you the most." Carol, I don't think Darlene's going to be outdone. She's going to try, Darlene. Carol says, "Love you bestest, Darlene." Darlene says, "She knows how much I love her." Yeah, you guys are awesome. I love you both more than you know. I can't even put it into words. All right, I'm going in the house. I'll be back out later. She's going, says, will Miss G call you back? Darlene says she's going to have Miss Mobo let her know if everything is okay. Oh, okay. Come on, Miss Mobo, I'm worried. Yes, I am too. Carol, I'll be right back. I'm going to text Miss G and see if she has gotten them yet. Okay, hon. Oh, thank goodness. Huh. Now let me go and get Miss Mobo, see what's going on. She's getting ready to go get her some sprinkles for her Christmas cookies she's making today. She got some cinnamon roll dough raisin. So she's going to go into the store. I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk today or not. I'm pretty wore out. I don't know. Darlene Chandler says, are you okay? Carol says, are you okay? Yeah, I'm just a little tuckered out, Carol. After I did my breathing treatment and my sleep pumps are. Like I say, I'm just kind of wore out after that whole Thursday thing. It takes, after I have an incident like that, we don't call them a flare-up, we call them an incident. It takes a couple, seems like it's been taking longer for me to recover from. So I'm still pretty tuckered out from the Thursday incident. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk. That wind's a little brisk. And it's 36 degrees here right now. Let me go holler at Miss Mobo and see if she's gotten any text from Miss G. Okay, Miss Mobo's coming. I'm not gonna be able to walk today. It's too cold. I'd have a big problem, and I'm like say I'm still kind of recovering from the Thursday incident thing. Are you talking about me, darling? I'm glad you're okay, Carol says. Darlene Chandler says, thank God he's okay. Oh, did you think I fell out walking? No, No, after I ate and I did my breathing treatment, like I say, I'm still kind of wore out from the occurrence, the incident on Thursday. Oh, I didn't grab my billfold. That's all right. Come on, get in. I ain't gonna get pulled over or nothing. Here comes the better half.
Hey everybody.
Say, oh, wait a minute. Say hi.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Just doing some bacon.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Miss Mobo said, you people out there, I told them I was going to eat and I'd be back in a while. I had them watching the flag. And I guess they was worried about me, that maybe I had took a dive on the walk.
No, he took a nap, people.
Carol said, got in the truck and seen it. So anyway, I'm gonna take Miss Mobo to the store so she can get some sprinkles and little icing stuff for her Christmas cookies that she's making. So we're gonna head that way.
So what about Marianne?
I don't know. They said something about Miss G, that they were going to call Miss G in. Now I don't know if it's me they're talking about or if it's somebody down there at the G's that's having some issue. She says, will Miss G call you back? Darlene says she's had Miss Mobo let us know if everything is okay. And then Carol says, oh, okay, then a little while later, it probably went along, she said, come on, Miss Mobo, I'm worried. Darlene says, yes, I am too. Carol's got praying hands up. I don't know. Carol says, I will be right back. I'm going to text Miss G and see if she has gotten them yet. And Carol says, okay, hon. Carol says, oh, thank goodness. And then that's when I came out. Darlene's like, are you okay? Carol says, are you okay? Carol says, I'm glad you are okay. Darlene says, thank God he's okay. Okay, here we go. The girls and families are here and we are going to eat. I will be back in a little bit. That's Darlene. We were worried about you. Oh, bless your heart, son.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
We're on a time.
Oh yeah.
Schedule.
Oh, okay, because of our.
I have 1 hour.
Oh, we have 1 hour.
That
shouldn't take us.
So we're gonna go to the Dollar Tree first.
Oh, we're going to Dollar Tree first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I texted you to see if everything was all right down there.
Okay. But yeah, after those occurrences, when I have an occurrence, a shortness of breath attack, or a flare up, they don't like I say, they don't call it a flare-up unless you end up in the hospital. I guess that's when you call it a flare-up. But anyway, it just wears me out. It's been, from the beginning of all this till now, it's been taking longer and longer for me to recover from these occurrences, and after I ate that good breakfast casserole that Miss Mobo makes, I kind of laid back here a little bit, and so I'm okay. Just takes a while longer to recover from these things than it used to.
Let me see what G says.
So Miss Mobo's texting Miss G and check on everything.
A little smart ass must be. The only thing that would make it better is a 3-foot 2-inch mute midget stripper. I asked him if everything was okay down there, and he texted me back and said, only thing that would make it better, only thing that would make it better is a 3-foot 2-inch mute midget stripper.
So I guess maybe they was worried about me. I'm not sure.
I think they were worried about you.
Oh, bless their hearts. You guys are something else. I tell you what, I'm really lucky to have you guys.
I don't know. You're gone now.
Wait a minute. I'll look and see what I've done. Let's see. Oh goodness, what did I do?
Just pull over here.
Let me pull in here and see if I can get us back. I've touched something I shouldn't have touched. I tried to do something and I shouldn't have been doing it, driving. Okay, let's see what I do. Show live video. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, Carol's laughing. Yeah, gee. Well, we weren't sure. She talked about Miss G that you had heard something about down there, but no, darlings, I'm okay. I just, like I say, these things they just wear me out. So let me touch. Make sure. Okay, it looks like I've got the microphone. Okay, there we go. Okay. I apologize. But yeah, I'll tell you what. This stuff is pretty rough. And I wanted to walk today, but like I say, well, now the truck's saying 50 degrees, but the wind, I guess we had to get moving for it to reset. The truck says 50 degrees, but I don't know, this wind, of course the wind makes it a little different. I was going to go up to the garden and walk, but by the time I walked up to the garden, I'd have to sit and wait to recover. And because the wind's not, there's trees, we got a line of trees along the creek, kind of a windbreak. So the wind's not, oh, look at it, cleaning her up, boy.
Wow, I'm kidding.
Wow. I'm telling you, that place is a mess. Anyway, so then we talked about maybe I walk down the front of the place.
You're kind of up in the...
Do what?
Oh, I guess you're kind of looking off of this way.
Oh,
I was trying to figure out where...
oh, do I need to turn it a little bit?
Yeah,
Alright, let me do this.
towards you.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can see the pond over there.
How about now?
A little bit more. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's better.
Is that better?
Yeah, it was... This, you were shining to the sun and it
Oh, I got you.
kind of had a weird... Yeah, you're cool.
We cool? You're gonna have to stop with the reflection in my eyeballs.
You ain't have fun.
You did when we came to the curb. But yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna be able to walk today with this wind. It's supposed to be better tomorrow. Might need to call Mac too. I told him I'd call this morning, but we've been streaming, so.
You just got a lot of people to call, huh?
Do what?
Said you just got a lot of people to call.
Oh, I know. What you call them? Or you got the stream on?
I got the stream on.
Oh.
Carol says, yeah, don't overdo it.
Yeah, with this wind blowing, I think it'd be a little bit too much. So, and I like to say after the occurrence on Thursday, yesterday was pretty much
Relaxing.
yeah, done. I was pretty much done. We didn't really do much yesterday. I thought maybe it'd be a little better today, but
I think tomorrow it's not supposed to be as breezy.
yeah. We still got better gas price than they got down here.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of unusual. 10 cents. Wasn't it 29 up there in the city?
Yeah.
39 down
All right.
here.
Not in the city, in
Oh, in Raymore.
Raymore. In the city, it was 59.
Well, that's right. In the city, it was a dime, 20 cents higher. That's right. I remember that. So this is the big town of Holden here.
You'd think more of these shops would be open today.
Do what?
You'd think more of these shops would be open
You would think.
for people to buy shop owners. I can't think what I want to call it.
Charlie closed early, or is he?
He closes at noon on.
Oh, on Saturday.
Uh huh. I don't think you ever took him through Holden before, had you?
No, I don't think so. No, it's usually down
Yeah, we go out the back way.
the back road. Yeah, we've never streamed through Holden before.
Yeah, Carol, I made some sugar cookies. I'm gonna, on Facebook, I'd seen a recipe for making snowman faces. So since I'm taking these down to the G's, I'm gonna get some M&Ms and some sparkly sugar and work them up. Tried to get Mandy to make them, but she laughed at me. I think she had it after all the turkey cupcakes. Carol says, ooh, sounds good. Yeah, the cookies are good already. I already ate some of those.
Oh yeah, I did have a couple of those before I think I had those when I woke up and I got dressed. I changed my clothes. I got out of my PJs and stuff. So, because I planned on walking, but you can see them flags flying right there at the bank. They're flying straight out. It's pretty breezy today. They said about 25. Oh. I was headed for Dollar Store.
Oh, they took Family Tree off it. Now it's only Family Dollar.
Oh, really? Is it
Wow.
still open?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
At least there's a car there, a couple of cars there. Carol said we had a cookie exchange at my house last night. Yeah, I always like those. You got different kinds of cookies. But between my sister and us and me, I bake the best, I think.
I think so too. I agree.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be right here. So yeah, I had a pretty nice nap there. Carol says, and I just made a big pot of veggie soup today. Boy, that's always good. Oh, I see that got the phone a little cockeyed here. There we go. So, yeah. Guys, I thank you guys for hanging on. I'm sorry I was gone so long. Carol says no problem. Yeah, it just tell you it's pretty difficult. I wish it hadn't happened like this for me, but yeah, I'd sure like to go and do like we used to, but it's just not in the cards anymore. The doctor, my respiratory doctor, and my rehab nurse have told me to stay off the roof, so I can't do that anymore. I don't know how I'm going to, it's kind of a necessity to cover up and uncover the hatch. It's covered up now, so I don't really need to go up there, but and I can't go to Colorado no more. They for sure don't want me at altitude. I guess that could be kind of bad for me. But like I say, it's nice to know that, through my physical and my ultrasound procedures that my heart's strong and there's no constrictions or anything in my aorta. My iron's good, and so like I say, that I told you earlier, that's pretty encouraging to know all of that. Kind of helps with, give you a little strength to, it gives you that, makes you feel stronger. Oh, but she don't even have Randy's number in here. I'm talking to myself again. Oh goodness, the stream's been running 5 hours and 43 minutes. The little flag was sure flying out though, wasn't it, at home? I was like, dang. That's why I say I just don't know if that wind knocks, Carol says I do it all the time, LOL. Well, we're our best friends, Oh, that's too funny. Yeah. I've had some, the flag was pretty. It was really flying. It's flying really nice today. Okay. I guess was she coming out with a sack? I guess they had some good stuff in there. Oh, it's full too.
What?
Your little sack.
Oh, M&Ms. No, I need to go to the grocery store for the sugars.
Oh, that's just M&Ms?
Yeah, there's mini and then there's regular size. I wasn't sure how they look like with big or small.
Oh, I got you.
So. And then the minis, we can always put them in ice cream.
Ooh.
Ice cream topper, yeah.
Yeah, I know how you like those.
Yeah, so, okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, we're moving.
Yep, I gotta keep you on track.
Yeah, we got cinnamon roll dough rising, so I'm on the clock. I can't putter around. She won't let me putter around. I gotta keep moving.
Nope, we're on the clock. And you guys know how he putters around.
Let's see. I'm trying to get
the what?
There it goes. Flip it around.
Oh, yeah, you
look at
back seat.
I don't want to go the wrong way there. Oh. So we're going to Yost now.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I had a little bit. And I was trying to remember. I need to go out on Facebook and look at the recipe thing. I should have screenshot it.
Okay.
Because I think they did the cookie cake kind.
Well, what that gal sell. What's it say? Kittens. Yeah.
No kittens.
No kittens.
Yeah, Carol
this
says,
good?
crack that whip, Miss Mobo. Yep, this is fine.
Okay, give me that.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be right here. Well, let me get out a Princess parking sticker. Yeah, she got it. She keeps me in line. I need somebody to keep me in line. Yes, sir. I sure need somebody. Like I say, I'm the luckiest man on the planet. Almighty sure looks out for me. He surrounds me with really good people, wonderful people, and Miss Mobo's one of them. We've been through it. We've been through it. That's for sure. Yep, that sun feels mighty good. We could just get this wind to back off a little bit. Like I say, the wind has been really, really ornery. The past few days, it just doesn't seem to want to let up. Uh-oh. You come out empty-handed. Sold out, huh?
They didn't have any of the white or clear.
Oh.
So we're cool. I've got a little bit at home.
What do you want to
We
start?
don't have to need it.
Dollar General?
No, Dollar General won't have it.
They won't have it?
No.
Okay.
Because I've looked in there before.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, they have the colored sugars,
Yeah.
greens and reds, and
Okay. Oh, there's something that says Truck or G.
cool. We're gonna try and figure out the laptop.
Oh, he
I
said.
asked him if he would still help me with the trying to get the laptop. He said, "Yes, ma'am."
Okay.
Sweet.
You'll get the AI on it.
Yeah, we went through the AI. And like I said, I kind of look at him like, yeah, uh-huh. You get this glazed over look in my eyes. Like, sure, gee, I don't follow you, but okay. I mean, it's interesting, but
Well, it's just like anything else.
yeah.
You just got to practice it. Anything I ever asked, it always said, AI, or I can't give you any medical advice. Well, what the heck good are you? That's what I need is some advice. No, No, can't give you any medical advice.
Well, that's...
You need to consult your physician. Well, that's a load of hooey.
Well, they got in trouble for telling kids how to kill themselves,
Oh.
so,
Push the button, it's the little circle button that puts it forward. It's at the very top.
Okay.
Okay.
There.
How's it look?
Clear.
I wonder if Park City would have any.
Yeah, uh-huh. No, we're cool.
Okay.
I could even sprinkle red sugar on it if I wanted to, but no, I've got a little bit of the sprinkles. I don't have to do all of them with sprinkles on them. There'll be enough sugar on them.
Yeah, we don't need too much more sugar. But they were good. They're good.
Yeah, they're real good.
Yeah, I thought they was really good. Turned out nice. But you got your M&Ms, so
Uh-huh.
what color of M&Ms do you use?
Brown, but I'll use the brown ones for the eyes, and
Oh, okay.
they'll have green smiles. And you can see why you stop there. That's what it's going to look like.
Oh, okay.
This is what they'll look like, Carol. Kinda. I didn't get some dots because I forgot the dots. But now we gotta get back home.
Yep. How much time? What's our time?
It's 2:42. We probably have about 10 minutes or so. Carol said, "Oh, cute." Yeah, I'll have to take pictures of them. I'll put it out there on Facebook after I get them done. Okay, they use the big ones for the eyes and the little ones for the mouth.
Oh, okay.
So I'm glad I did buy.
Oh, so you do use big ones.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's nice to see the bright sun.
Well, I tell you, that's why I said it. That sun feels good. I had to turn the heater
Yeah,
off because it was got kind of warm in here.
it was very warm in here.
Try to sell that piece there. You see that?
Uh-huh.
Oh wow! Even here, we got trying to sell their place.
Well, those people are so old.
Yeah, that's true.
I moved to the city, closer to the hospitals, doctors.
Yeah, that's. Wow, man, they are really getting after it.
Ford W.
Look, they're probably gonna have to bring one of them mobile crushers in because there's a lot of cars and stuff back
Oh yeah, back in
that
there.
you can't see back there.
Yeah, all those trailers were hiding.
Yeah, I'll bet you they bring in one of those mobile crushers. Well, we got somebody coming in like a hot rod. He just passed that car behind us. Here he comes. He coming like a house of fire. Yep, he's gonna take us.
Does he not know he's in a no? No, now he can.
Maybe not. No, he ain't gonna do it. Is that Dudley? No, I think that was Dudley.
I don't pay attention.
I'm gonna really upset him here. you sure you don't want to go down to Dollar General?
Positive.
Okay.
Because I know they don't have it.
Okay. Well, here's one of our Harley guys taking advantage of the little warmth. Oh, great. He's following us.
And I'd go as slow as I could. Should have flipped them off.
No. Now stop. Behave.
I hate dicks like that.
I
think they have to get right up on your ass.
I know. I do too.
I would have been going real slow.
Well, I was going about 15 miles an hour. That's all right. We're home. Settle down. Get out here and get turned around. I think everything's all clear.
I do. I hate those.
Okay, I need to go just a little bit. I won't make it. All right, did we make it on time?
Yeah, pretty close.
There you go.
So.
All right, hop on out. Go get that cinnamon roll dough out. We want some cinnamon rolls.
You have my candies.
Oh, yep, I do right here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, she's headed in to get her. yeah, she's. Carol says, "Oh, cute." Laughing emojis. Flip them off, LOL. Yeah. Well, you know, this little strip here, they think it's a drag strip. And, gosh, I don't know how many accidents over the years we've had out here. Heck, we had one old boy it's been 3 or 4 or 5 years ago, lose control out here, just up from the house. And he slid off in the ditch across the road. Then he came back across the road into our ditch, and he rolled his truck right here, just right in front of the house here. And he had tools in the back of his truck, and they were everywhere. There were sockets and wrenches and ratchets, and I was finding them sockets for months afterwards. Like, what is it? Oh, there's another socket, because they were buried in the grass where he had, rolled over them and stuff. And so, we'd like to sell vegetables. We always wanted to have a little roadside stand, but they just tear up and down this road, something fierce. And if somebody got accident and God forbid got killed out here in front of the house, I don't know if I could continue. I would have to move because and so the neighbors, they just roll right up on you, and it just makes Miss Mobo she just gets a little wound up about it. Yeah, I don't think it threw him out, but it just about did. But it rolled over and he landed on his wheels, and so we heard the commotion. So I went out there, and started helping him pick up his tools and stuff, and he had a little cut on his forehead. I asked him, I said, well, do we need to call somebody, or no, I'm all right, he said. I said, okay. Well, I said, it didn't really do, it dented his truck up a little bit, not real bad, but it dented it up some. But boy, he was real lucky. Lucky it didn't kill him. Throw him out and roll over him or something. But we've had numerous mailboxes run over. We had one fella. He run off. He took the mailbox out. I got the mailbox on a metal pole because I got tired of replacing the wooden ones. I'd put up a wooden one, and it seemed like a month later somebody, because we got no shoulder, and it drops off, at about a 45 along there, and we had a fire truck slip off the edge of the road down here over at the driveway, and it flipped the fire truck over, just demolished it. And we've got a big field over here to the west of us. They grow hay. They cut it for hay, and they landed a helicopter, a life flight, over across from the house here, and flew him to the hospital. One of the volunteer firefighters, but it just demolished the fire truck. They got a heavy wrecker out here, and managed to get it flipped back over, but they had to put straps and everything on it to hold it together, because those, they got them toolboxes and all that stuff down the sides of them, and ladders, and goodness gracious, it just, like say, there wasn't nothing left of the fire truck. It was a total for sure. But yeah, this stretch road, they think it's a drag strip out here, and that's the last thing when people come to visit. That's the last thing I tell them, is to be careful backing out. If you can see them, pull back in. Don't back out in front of them, because they're going 60, 65 mile an hour coming down through here, and Miss Mobo, if somebody's riding her bumper, she'll creep into the driveway going 5 miles an hour. Oh man, yeah, she gets pretty perturbed down. And we have a lot of cattle trucks, a sale barn here in town. So we have a lot of splatter wagons that come through on sale day, and most of them guys are pretty good, but they like to run their Jake brake, and so they'll Jake brake every house along the road here. You'll hear them coming from out of town, blah, and then they'll speed back up. And there's a set of curves out here, and yeah, Carol, she is a spitfire. I'll tell you what. Definitely want her on my side in a bar fight. I'll tell you what, she'd mess them up. So yeah, it's we'd like to have a vegetable stand, but it just, that's just asking for a problem, and I wouldn't be able to stand it if somebody got hurt over a sack of tomatoes or a cucumber or two or something. It would it upset me pretty bad. I don't think I could, especially if they got hurt or God forbid, killed in front of the house. I believe I'd have to move. But yeah, I'd sure like to go out there and try to walk today, but I just don't think I should do it. It's just a little too brisk out there. If nothing else, Tuesday, I'll have a session on Tuesday, but we won't have one on Thursday. My sessions are on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and of course Christmas on Thursday, so we won't have one on Thursday. And then I believe I don't know what they'll do for New Year's, if they'll be open for a session on New Year's Day or not. I kind of doubt it, but I'll for sure be going to the Tuesday session for sure. And then after the first of the year, we'll go full two days a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. But I sure got high hopes for it to help me. But I'm just not sure that any of this exercising that I'm doing is going to increase the capacity of my lungs. I don't think it will, but it for sure can't hurt me. So since I'm not going to walk, I'm kind of explained. I'll title this stream week 1 COPD pulmonary rehab, and then next week it'll be week 2 COPD pulmonary rehab, and we'll just continue it, and there'll be 18 streams once a week from here on out till we're done. I had to kind of document my progress, and I don't know if it'll lead to oxygen or not, but it for sure can't hurt me, and I think if we get to doing, these exercises, not like working around the farm. It's just not farm work. Walking is just not like, trail maintenance or anything like that. That's my objective, is to be able to do farm work. And right now, I can't do it without my inhaler, and I'm having to use it. I feel too much. I probably shouldn't be using this that much. I don't think that much albuterol is good for me. I haven't talked to her about mullein or any of the herbal oregano oil or anything like that. Any of those kind of. I wanted to, kind of work my way into those conversations with her, but she's really she's serious about this. She wants to see you improve, and I want to improve too. So So I'm definitely in it for the long haul. Um, I'm sure we'll have many conversations. I guess after the first of the year, um, the program kind of changes a little bit. Um, we'll have an education session before a workout, which is something that and I'm part of the test group that'll, I'll be one of the first that does this new routine that includes education. So, um, but I'm physically strong enough. My heart's good. Hadn't suffered any damage from the shortness of breath. That I was really worried about, because it feels like I might have a heart attack. I get short of breath, and then my heart races. I break out into a sweat, and I tell you what, it's pretty kind of scary. But it's good to know that I don't have any blockages, and that my iron is good, since it's a transfer for the oxygen absorption in your body. So, so physically, I'm in pretty good shape. I just can't breathe. So we've got high hopes that this program will help me. And so I think I'm going to go ahead and let y'all go. It's 3 o'clock. I appreciate you hanging in there with me. I'm sorry I give you a start about not coming back out after a couple of hours. But I after I had that good breakfast casserole, and I laid back, and little sis crawled up there and in my arm there, and she went to sleep, and then I went to sleep, and heck, next thing I knew, it was 1 o'clock. So I apologize for giving y'all a little start about that, but Carol says, I have enjoyed it. Thank you for being you. Well, Carol, I appreciate you, darling. You just don't know. You and Darlene. I hope Dee McLean and Oldie are doing well. We'll stream. I don't know if we'll leave straight out of here after my Tuesday session and just head on down to Tuesday. So I don't know if we'll come home first, or if go to my session and then just head straight on. So you'll be looking for us on. Again, Carol, I can't even begin to tell you how much we love you, darling. And thanks for keeping me safe on the stream. And so let me do this. There we go. So we'll see you in Tuesday. Carol says, okay, I'll be looking for you. Love you bunches too. All right, Carol. I think that's how we do that. Love you, darling.